Hmm. All right. Well, here we go. A little bit more Clair Obscur Expedition 33. So if you recall last time, the main character got killed off, so that's pretty crazy.
Head for the monolith, through the quarry to the north.
Go that way, or we can go back this way. Guess we can swim now. Hi humans, care for a good deal? Ew. Ta-ta. It swims super fast. Ah, okay. Just ta-ta for now. Say hi to this guy already? Exactly. Forgotten battlefield way up north. Can't go through that coral yet. I get we're not supposed to go here yet. I mean, are we able to just... I don't want to check some of these places out, but I feel like we'll end up here later anyway. We might as well just keep going with the game for now. Seems like a really big bad guy there. Okay, let's just straight up go north. Where we're supposed to go, right? Yeah. I don't want to see it. something there. Behind that guy there. Sword. Urso's perfection. Urso gains perfection every time he deals damage or manages to parry or dodge. Higher perfection rate increases his damage. Some skills have additional effects with specific perfection ranks. Taking any damage removes one perfection rank once per enemy turn. Okay. Man, thought I had that one.
Take down that shield. Chroma is flowing.
Okay. Well, that's no good. Terrible way to start that one. Actually, see what we got for skills. Fire, assault 0. Okay, well, that was simple. Oh, and he went up a level.
Good stuff.
Interesting.
Yeah, well, we got some more stuff there at least. You already trade with this? Okay, no, we were here earlier. Okay, that's where we found this guy. Okay, let's just get up to the next place we're supposed to go. That is a crazy dragon off in the distance.
Everyone okay?
Yeah, not seeing anything. Okay. candle? Okay. Wondering if this might be a better... I mean, taking double damage does not sound good. Oh well. We're not really going to heal people. We're trying to get the things up. Okay, oh. And breathe. Greater defense also. Oh. The male's doing it now, okay. But sometimes writing Gustav's journal to honor his memory. Tries to write but is overcome with emotion. She cannot find the words. She hopes Gustav's apprentices will read his journal soon. Okay. Oh, hey Pedro, how's you doing? Yeah, it's pretty cool so far. It is one of the better games I've played. It's absolutely beautiful. And here we are on to the next part. Forgotten Battle. Yeah, it's something else. From my understanding, yeah. I've not played Baldur's Gate 3, but yeah, this is probably going to change how RPGs are made. It's turn-based, but there's more action to it.
You'll get used to them. We're going to see a lot more.
If we hurry, we can cross before nightfall.
Wait. Could we bury Gustav?
By the way,
I wish we could, but protocol is to keep moving. Gustav would understand.
We can look for a suitable place along the way, yeah?
there's going to be a lot of spoilers here if you haven't
We'll
seen the
find
earlier
a
parts of
nice
the game.
spot.
Actually, there is a place. Past the quarry out of sight of the painters. A tranquil haven. Protected by magnificent trees. I think you'll approve.
Just don't want to be
Lead the
No.
way.
giving away things happening in the plot, because so far it's been incredible. The way they tell the story, like in the prologue, there was a part that I was like, wow, man, I can't believe they got it this sad that quickly already. And
Let me show you something.
Hero performs smashing jump, gradient counter. Some enemies can cast gradient attacks. Gradient attacks are powerful and can only be defended. The gradient counter. Okay, so that's a new counter. That's right trigger. Okay. Right trigger to perform a gradient counter. Okay. Okay. Wow. Continue.
Any other tricks we should know?
One thing at a time.
That seems to be the biggest difference between this and other RPGs, just the countering system and dodging system when you get attacked. Because you can dodge pretty much every attack, right? Yeah. But so far, yeah, it's strong recommend on playing this game. Nothing? Get my little player's guide out here that I've been using. For this. Oh, okay. Little dead bodies. Yeah. Wow. How about this? Okay, so we're Expedition 33. There's the paintress here. But yeah, it's like these people live in Paris, but it's cut off from the rest of the world. And the world's all, you know, freaky with, like, you know, land masses up in the sky and stuff. Anyway, and when people turn 33, they vanish. So there's these expeditions that are sent out to try to stop, or, you know, understand what the hell's going on. And they've been counting them down from 100 being, you know, expedition. For some reason 100 is expedition 0. And then 99 was expedition 99 and so on. And, yeah. We're this expedition that's been sent out to try to figure out what's going on here. World exactly. Okay, now. And, they largely sent out these expeditions to go kill the paintress because, you know, people don't want to die and, yeah. Okay, and now we're kind of stuck there. And yeah, and then like this male here, she is like the adoptive daughter of the Gustav, and you know, because everybody's, you know, their parents die when they're 33, so that's that. I see there's the big 33. So the paintress is off in the distance. Here. Yeah, it's a pretty cool story so far. And yeah, the combat is really interesting in this.
These are all expeditions?
A single Nevron took out most of them.
Is it still around?
I've only seen it once, many years ago, so most likely not.
Yeah, yeah. I'm not sure if it's like a Jesus reference or just it rolls off the tongue easier. Reminds me a lot of Logan's Run. And then we get shots that we can take here. Mark. Burning. Kill this guy.
A storm is coming.
I tried to do that gradient counter, but it wouldn't work.
I'm ready.
I'm so not used to this guy's combos yet. Okay. That was not the one I meant to attack. We'll see. Take him out. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so that's that gradient counter. Okay. Ooh. Weapon. Equip that now. Put a longer shell on. On. That. Back damage. Might as well. Come up too often. I thought you already had that on. Okay. Oh man, we can let's take the life steal off. Confident on. You know what? No. Rising start. That over the chatty on there. Okay, well, there. Well, okay, so there is certain interaction you can do with characters in this. I'll show you next next battle. Actually, be in just a second here. Sounds like there's something over here though. That. Okay. Okay, so we're in this screen here. So there's why I'm like, why is it acting like I'm using my keyboard? That's weird. Okay. So yeah, so we can hit left trigger, and this is a free aim thing. So we can go like this, and then we shoot something. Now there were some guys with mines earlier, and you could shoot the mines to do damage to them. In this case, you want to try to shoot them in their weak spot. By the looks of him, his weak spot's his face, because you can see it kind of sparkling there a bit. However, he doesn't have a traditional weak spot. But you see there, it did less damage. That's because I didn't hit the weak spot part of him.
Let's carve a path.
Anyway. So yeah, you gotta kind of figure that stuff out. Now, sometimes they'll have like a glistening thing on their hand, and if you shoot that, it'll do like 10 times the damage it normally does. We'll hit this guy.
A storm is coming.
Pretty sure his head's just his weak spot here, but... Oh man, we beat him. First round like that. Okay. Got a Troubadoon. We'll take that item here, which is probably some
Well, that
chroma.
will help.
Anything down here? Chrome over there.
Nice.
Pictos. Rising start 4. Okay. Attach that Pictos. Okay, so yeah, then there's other systems, like, of course, there's weapons, which are, you know, normal. Same thing as everything else. In, like, other games, however, their levels are determined by, like, you see this one's like a frost weapon. Ice skills cost 1 less action point. And then it says that Vitality C, Defense B there. That means it'll do more damage if I've got higher Vitality and Defense. So not just, like, attack goes into it, but Vitality and Defense also, or I guess might. Anyway, so yeah, that's, you know, some cool stuff in this. I'm going to take off Energizing Start 1 on her, though. Put on Energizing Start 4. These are Pictos, as they're known. And these are like extra abilities you can give your players. I Not hard to describe what they'd be like in other games off the top of my head. Yeah, it's well worth playing. Like, I'm quite enjoying it. Sucks I'm getting like single-digit views on the videos, but, you know, the game is fantastic. I'm enjoying it, so I'm like, okay, well, whatever, I'll keep playing it.
Useful.
Chroma. Oh, shit. Well, I guess he gets first attack on us because I wasn't paying attention. Oh, damn, that was the right trigger one. They've just added in this new, grandiose thing. Wow, man. Completely died. That I was not expecting. Okay, so brush. I have 2 turns before the next turn. I think we'll be able to kill this guy in time. We got another. Okay, well, surprisingly easy. Okay, so yeah, as you can see, we just learned some Lumina. This means that we don't have to have the Lumina equipped, but we can use its ability, which, it's kind of like adding spells to your character that give them, like, but it's not new attacks because spells are a different thing, but it's like it gives them special bonuses that you can, you know, decide. So it's nice you can, you know, map out what kind of abilities you want your character to have. Really gives you that ability to personalize it, whatever style you want to play. We hit him first time, so we got. First. Also, it seems like you really do want to play this with a controller. It's just, oh. Say if you don't have a controller. One of the first games I ever played was like, we strongly recommend you use a controller. You better use a controller. Yeah, I mean, the parry system is, and I guess counterattack dodging system is, where we want to go. And there was that door there that we didn't go through. But, you know, let's check over. Guys. You know what? Take this guy down. Yeah. Killed him? Yeah, there we go. Yes, you have to time it like just right. It's like you gotta get used to how the character attacks. And then certain attacks will have like a little extra kind of jump step before they hit you. So it causes you to, you know, try to parry earlier. But it's like the way it works in this is like it's easier to dodge than parry. And it's easier to like jump than parry, and then that they just gave us that new parry that we can use. Mission flag here. And then the expedition flags from previous expeditions are save points. So, like here, we're at Expedition 41's flag, so I guess they got here or something. more might. Got more. That actually could be really good for us. Got nothing else. You know, we can rest, but when you rest, it puts all the bad guys back that you just killed. Might as well rest. Gonna have to kill more guys, but appears to be the way forward. Oh man, let's just, we didn't check back that way or the other way. And feel like we're leaving stuff there. So that's all. Damn, I thought that was some kind of item. Oh well. Yeah, people were saying it was Dark Souls-esque. That's another one I have not played yet, so. You know what, we'll have her that. I'll leave that dude marked for what's enough. Wow, I can't believe I missed.
A storm is coming.
Oh my god. This is not good playing by me, having double misses there. Gonna have to do what we can against this guy.
Brace yourselves.
Let's carve a path.
You get more experience if you don't get hit at all, so kind of disappointing there. Oh, okay, well. Maybe I'll get to Dark Souls one day, but yeah. Yeah, joys of this day and age is there's just so many different video games and so many good ones that when you got so much variety, however, you're not going to be able to play certain ones. There's just not enough time. Yeah. That. Any moment. You may leave. I have no interest in speaking with you. Okay, got all this different ways to go. Oh, there's another expedition flag right there. We're supposed to go this way, or is this for people that came from the other way? Ooh. Carried wrong.
My turn.
Oh well. The last RPG I kind of played like this was, I want to say, Metaphor Refantizo. Which, that was pretty crazy. That was 100-hour RPG. I'm just quickly reading up the Forgotten Battlefield here. Find that sweet pill thing? Good. Huh.
Useful.
Okay. Let's see what your recommendations are for the... Rising Death. It's not giving any suggestions for this guy, so... Let's hope this all turns out okay so we don't have to restart. Tank.
Careful now.
Okay. Previous tanks, we've needed a very specific strategy to beat them because they're just too difficult. And if they run away, you don't get a chance to fight them again.
Ready to pass. Let's start. Hey, watch out.
Careful, Mael.
Watch out, my
Okay, got him. As you can see, we get some color luminas and some polished chroma catalysts. Those are, you know, kind of important things in this game. Okay, well. How do we got that? Chroma. Apparently we missed two Pictos. We're gonna have to go back and grab those. Which is why we have this guide here, you know. I enjoy playing new games is, hey, it's all new, all this stuff. But what I found with Black Myth Wukong in particular was playing that like the second it came out, it was like still too new. And I ended up getting stuck on a part for like 4 hours or 5 hours during the stream. So I thought, okay, you know what? From now on, I'm always going to like, on games like this, I'll wait a day or two. And go find some kind of player's guide, just because it's annoying to watch somebody stream and get stuck on a part for, you know, hours and hours.
The storm is coming.
Damn. Almost got both. Die. Yeah, Black Myth Wukong was pretty cool. I mean, it's that's a Soul Calibur-like game and everything, and let's see why I got all the praise it did. Okay, so there's apparently some Pictos near that door. Rest here and upgrade again also. You need more health. We could have just fast traveled back here from that other flag. Oh well. Yeah, there's
Useful.
a revive tint. Okay. Yeah. Well, and like with Black Myth Wukong, I was up against this boss. That's what ended up taking so long. And I'm like, what am I doing wrong here? Because like I was getting so close at times, and anyway, and then I found out I missed one tiny part in a level that gives you like this, like there's a part against this boss fight where he'd like turn to dust and be able to fly around and really, you know, damage you and all this stuff. Anyway, so there's this part against him where he does that, but if you got this one like wristband, you can stop him from doing that, and he gets a lot weaker when you use this wristband against him. And yeah, it was just an area I didn't notice, didn't spot, and anyway, it really bugged me because I'm like, man, it was just some random off in the, you know, kind of hole in the wall place that I missed. And ended up wasting like yeah, once again about 4 hours trying to kill this guy. They kept getting pretty close, but not quite enough. And I'm like, well, what else is there? I mean, we're fighting him, we're doing what we can, and no secret little hidden the hole in the wall place. Oh, there we go. Ooh. Now we got A-grade perfection, but we can't use any of that stuff. There we go. Anyway, yeah, that was kind of an annoying thing. There's another guy we got stuck at for a little while, and I'm like, oh, no. There's got to be some special thing. And by then, you know, more people had gotten further in the game, so I could look stuff up on how to get items to fight this guy.
My turn.
Well. Anyway, yeah. I mean, the main thing I felt bad about is, like, I mean, you know, getting stuck at things like that just wrecks the stream. Like, it... Kind of realized that first time I really did that was I was playing High on Life. I was trying to, like, get this one shelf for, like, 30 minutes of the stream. It's just me trying to jump up to this thing and like some fancy jump thing, and I'm like, this is not interesting to stream. I mean, at the time I had like 20 subscribers, so I'm like, oh, whatever, you know, I'll just keep going for it. Nobody was watching or anything. But I want to know if anybody comes to this in the future, they're gonna just, turn off the video because this is really boring. I'm like, yeah, I probably should never do that again. And
Interesting.
it was one of those things. I play more RPGs like this, but I end up having to read off so much that starts hurting my throat after a while. This one, like, lots of people actually talk in it, but some of the more classic kind of pixel-based JRPGs.
Let's spill some ink.
Half man. And I can't just like, have it put up the text and kind of walk away because, people, one, might not read as fast as I'm reading, or two, they might read a lot faster, so that it, will be just leaving a bunch of text up there for them and, boring for them. So I'm like, okay, well, I'll read it off. Plus, also, if like they're on their phone or something trying to watch, I mean, it's gonna be pretty low to, hard to see that. Yeah, I guess we'll go up this way.
Yeah.
Let's cut the path.
A storm is coming.
All right.
Great.
So there's Sweet Hill. One of the two Pickos talking about. It was energizing start 4, which we did get. Okay, we got all the Pictos and everything. Oh, no, we didn't get everything, because there's this right here.
Nice.
Yeah, this is an interesting item system in it. In that, like, so we got that Healington shard. What that does is, yeah, that's like a healing potion.
Great.
But they replenish themselves every time you rest. And you can't buy anymore. So,
Interesting.
yeah. Kind of a different system how they do this. Yeah, again. Hmm. I think the burn should kill him. Yeah, there we go. Ooh. Probably consider putting what's her nuts back in. I'll throw all this stuff. Try going through that door before we go on. There's another character for our party also, and we haven't... Not really too into using her. But it's like, you know, we gotta use her because people not in the party get half the experience all the other party members get. Hey, we can't go through that door. Well, that settles that then. Yeah, we looked around here before. Roll this stuff. That down at that end. I believe look down in here already. Yeah, we found an item here.
Yeah.
Well done, easy there. Okay, well, I think we're pretty much able to move on to... Ooh. Can we hop up these stairs? Yes, we can. Okay, well, let's check out what's up here. Looks like a good place to find a mime. Well, it's a bit unexpected here. Got there. Physical damage, 1 to 3 AP. Grab either of those. Grab and... You can see like Seal's level, 4 currently. Right? And, or 24. The other guys are all level 27. It's like we could take one of them out of the party, put her in, get her a few more levels up. And kind of switch who's out of the party, but... I'll keep her being kind of useful, right? This is the fort ruins. sure we did. So this is the fort ruins I was talking about up at the top of this. Let's kill this guy. Okay, yeah, for sure, Pedro. And yeah, by all means, buy this game, play it. You will not be disappointed. I don't think you will be. Really enjoyed it so far. So, yeah, for sure. I enjoy work.
Ready to strike.
A storm is coming.
Nice.
Oh, it's energizing death. Yeah, take those to equip. That for now. It's gonna be a bit of a battle, but oh, whatever. We should be fine.
Let's carve a path.
Oh, I thought I dodged that in time. Oh well.
Maya.
Just tried to parry that one. Oh well. Jeez.
Here we go.
That was a bit unexpected.
Not your number yet. What have we here?
Okay, cool. So now this is the other side of that door. Go through it? No, we can't. Anything else here, though? Up there. Ooh, that actually is pretty good. Maybe we should go for that all set. Then we imagine the start of the battle, we all get shelled, powerful, and rush immediately. That's pretty good. Guess that's what we'll go for. Okay, now we could fast travel, but I kind of want to turn us up a few more levels. We'll just run through. So guys, as we see them.
You're outmatched.
All right, there we go. We don't need to go this way, we need to go the other way. Oh well. What the hell? Guess he just wasn't part of that group.
Let's carve a path.
I've got the dodges off we need there. More experience. Gotta pick those up levels. Still things got.
Here we go. Feel better.
Guard up!
Man.
Finesse and grace.
Yeah, there's nothing else here, right? Yeah, we got that done. Yep. One like that little dot there. Rest of it. Guess we gotta go this way. What way do we go? Left or right? Left path to find expedition.
Looks like we passed the danger zone. And no sign of your special Nevron.
Oh, I guess we're lucky.
Oh, go right and head. right and head east. Left. Turn. Oh, there we go.
Emily, Expedition Wolf 41. My bag's getting weighed down from all my kills. Maybe I need to pick smaller trophies. Estelle bagged 7 of those armoured nevs. So I gotta get at least 8 in this next batch if I'm gonna beat her. Leah showed me how to double up my weapon pictos. Might not be stable, but the bang's gonna be worth it. The painters might be out of our reach, but her minions aren't. And if I die, I'm gonna make sure I die big. Like Xavier says, subtlety is not our game. We only live till 40. So let's go make some friends.
They die when they're 40. I don't know. Maybe it goes down with every expedition. Never seen this thing before. I thought we dodged that. Absorb.
Incoming. Bring it on.
Let's dodge.
Let's cover the path.
Okay, so this guy is going to be increasingly difficult.
giving up. Not leaving you behind. I won't disappoint. That's no dodge.
Waiting.
Finesse and grace.
Time to take risks.
Harry it!
Damn it.
I'm ready.
I did that the wrong way. Still one reviving tint left. I think we gotta go with what's there. May come down to Luna. Thing is, that really sucks is if we had Luna in this party, we'd be so good because she's got an ice weapon right now. I'm sure this guy's weak to ice weapons.
Useful.
Well, that will help.
Oh, we need more revived. Yeah, I think we'll go back here. We'll rest. We'll hit that rope.
What have we here?
Powering sense. Okay, cool. So that actually, actually went through last time when she died. I was like, why did they have so many action points all of a sudden? That's strange. And yeah, it was that she had that energizing, death thing.
My turn.
On me. Obscur.
Oh, okay. There's one. Sunshine. Where in the hell is the other one? Oh, that worked.
Well, that will help.
Another chroma elixir. Awesome. Another journal.
Expedition 57, Carla. These siege engines seemed much more powerful in Lumiere. But on this battlefield, next to all these broken bodies, staring at the true size of the monolith, I feel despair. I dare not show my true feelings. As commander, I cannot yield to fear, but I can't help but wonder, is pressing forward the correct course of action? Our lives are forfeit anyway, but is there perhaps a better way to spend such precious coin? Expedition
Expedition 50. That rope there. I feel like that rope is a secret area, so let's go. Crossing the damn sea was hard, but oof. Didn't expect to find a war zone brimming with Neverons. Okay. Just seal.
Take this. Try me.
I tried to dodge. Way too early.
Ready?
Not a part with my secret stash, but you told me good. Have a look-sees. Luck on your trip. Okay. Else here? I want to sail out of the party before we fight a boss here. A boss battle. Resistant to fire, weak to light. Hmm. %50 health now. Felt dark. Lamppost. What the hell? They've got a whole parry dodge thing for how to beat this guy here. Well, phase 2. Yeah, apparently the second half of the fight. Oh man, okay. We're just gonna have to fight him to see what's what. But We're gonna have to put on other stuff. You do come in, we're trouble already, but it actually works. That. Oh. Inverted that. Yeah. Inverted affinity. This guy inverts us. Inverted means you can't heal. So Hmm. I'll go for I think. Okay. And change our scope. We will not be using healing at all. Okay. In case you get brought in. Okay, so we need this guy takes additional light damage. It's all dark damage though. Hmm. Hmm. I think we're good. Okay, one more. Okay, now fight this boss.
Darkness looms as one soul decides to take the
Hey.
path where hope
You holding up?
resides.
We're almost there.
Holding up. Everywhere we go, just death. Death and more death. Everywhere we go, just death. I don't want to see that anymore.
Look, Mael,
I thought you would understand. You said you spent your immortality burying the people around you. Doesn't any of this bother you? And you. Gustav's dead. How can you keep going like nothing happened?
We need to continue.
Why do you...
Mael. You know what we must do. When one falls, come on.
Ooh.
Are you hurt?
Fine. Thanks.
ready?
I got the first one. Resistant. No good. Let's say he was resistant to fire. Birded status effect prevents the character from being healed. If the character is healed while birded, they take damage instead.
Mael. Ready?
Hmm.
Here's your card.
Finesse and grace.
This is inverted status leave anyway.
Look out.
Oh. Still inverted, huh?
I've lived through worse. Radiance.
Hmm.
Let's speed things up.
Let's spill some ink.
Hmm.
Ready to carry.
Let's carve a path.
Wait for skills to use on this guy.
On me. Okay.
You're outmatched.
We have here for skills that we can use. Okay. Go with the perfect break then. I was pulling out the katanas. Oh, okay.
Let's dance.
Jeez. Okay. Gonna try Phantom Blade here.
Lady Luck's smiling today.
I can do it.
Hmm.
On me.
Full deck.
Hmm.
Don't worry. I'm here.
Hmm.
Here we go.
It's locked.
I'm waiting.
Hmm.
Do you?
You're outmatched.
For the record, I'm not doing any of this. Ooh. Goliso. Okay.
Well, turns out this Neverum wasn't that strong, but you did well. You learn fast.
All this. This is what we're fighting for.
Play again after base attack. That's almost worth it right there. Hmm. Base attack has 1 extra hit. Hmm. Invert affinity. Empowering Tim was the other one that got up, but okay. Teleport us back up. And now we're back where we want to be, right? Okay, we can go across really. Oh. Back to the expedition back. Upgrade our troop. I feel like we gotta take one of them two out, but we'll do that in a bit. Balloon back in. Hmm. 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 There's one that I was really interested in getting. Can't remember for the life of me which one it is now.
Nice.
We're at the next area.
Nice.
Is this the place?
Yeah. We can bury your friend under this tree, if that's okay with you.
I guess we should bury him there.
Couldn't wait for me, could you? I wish we could.
Rest easy, Gustav.
I'll finish what you started. The paintress, Renoir, they will pay.
No more dome. Just open skies.
I'll save them, Gustav. Emma, your apprentices, everyone.
You can leave it to us. You were always there for me.
I'll save them.
Say hi to Soph for me, yeah?
We could never tell if you were my brother or my father. But to me, you were both. Best brother and father I've ever had.
When one falls, we continue.
Thanks for being my family. See you in the next life.
And this game is so depressing. So good, though. Like, wow, man. There he is. There's our big old buddy there.
For about 2 hours. Then there's a big lake. We shouldn't go there at all. We should make a right, and then it's gonna take a few hours, and then we make a stop. We get some rest and some food. And then from there, we head north to Monoko Station.
Why there?
To recruit my oldest friend. We'll need the extra firepower, because our next goal will be to take down the Paintress Heart.
Her heart?
Yes. You can't just stroll up to the Paintress. The chroma there is far too dense. It erases anyone who gets close. But if we destroy her heart, the barrier will fall.
Okay. So where is this heart? What does it look like?
What it looks like, that I don't know. But I do know that it's somewhere in the center of old Lumiere.
You found old Lumiere?
Yes.
So it's true. Before the fracture, our Lumiere was part of a larger city on the continent.
I've traveled with many expeditions. I was with the 58th when we found old Lumiere. But Renoir erased them before we could get further. And I don't know much more.
All right then. Let's go meet your friend at Monoko Station. And then we'll take the Paintress's heart.
That was sad.
Yeah.
That's one way of putting it.
You were sad.
Yeah.
You were thinking of Julie.
And not just her, but... yeah.
Want a hug?
Yeah. I do.
Yeah, sure.
Verso, mon ami.
Esquier, mon ami. I feel like I haven't seen you in years.
3 years, 67 days, and roughly 10 hours.
10 hours and 7 minutes.
Oh, you've been counting too.
Roughly. What have you been up to?
I have been perfecting the art of napping.
Impressive. You must teach me his secrets.
Mon ami, I wish I could. But napping cannot be taught. It can only be experienced. We must nap together.
Sure, that sounds nice.
Yes, yes, yes.
So how did these expeditioners convince you to leave your cave?
They're all so nice. Well, the super nice one died, but the others are cool too. You can make some friends too. It's been a long time since you made new human friends.
You know what I think about friendships with expeditioners.
Losing a rock is better than never having a rock. Ask me how I know.
Debatable.
I hope we won't lose them like the others.
So, you lost your stones again. How did you lose them this time?
Yeah, I lost them on our trip back from the Chestrel River right after you left.
I've brought your stones back 10 times now. Are you losing them on purpose?
I lose them so we can go on more adventures.
That's a good reason. To adventure, then.
To adventure! That was...
Here.
You were thinking of...
Not just that.
One.
Yeah.
It says we can raise your bond to level 2 with him.
She reminds...
Oh. Well.
Did mean to fast forward that?
Have I met her before?
Well, you also thought you knew CL.
Oh, but I do. Wait, don't I?
You're the one who says all humans seem the same to you.
Oh, well, that's because you're all cousins. Same, but different.
Right, so, maybe it's that.
Yes. Ah, just like Verso is Verso's cousin. Mael is Mael's cousin. Yes, that's it. You're so very wise.
Yep. Verso the Wise.
Oh, great name. Oh, can I be Eskia the Great? No, wait. How about Eskia the Brave? Oh, no. Eskia the Great is better.
You're just a big ball of nonsense sometimes, aren't you?
That's why we're best friends.
How come Minoko lives so far from the other Jestrels?
Minoko's a searcher. They travel the land looking for Jestrels who went missing after the fracture.
The lost Jestrels.
Yeah. That and he, pissed off Golgra.
How come
Minoko's...
the lost Jestrel?
Yeah.
Can't get to know you.
Your oldest friend is a Jestrel.
Yes. We've been friends for as long as I can remember.
Gustav would have loved that.
Why? Because he liked Jestrels?
Because he liked the idea of friendships that could last decades. We don't get to enjoy such long friendships in Lumiere. Why are you allying yourself with us?
Not a lot of options out here, in case you hadn't noticed.
What about the previous expeditioners? Did you help them too? Yet they still failed.
That's a terrible way to ask questions. Do you always interrogate people like this?
Given the circumstances, I think we can skip the pleasantries, no?
Alliances are usually give and take, as are conversations. Trust goes both ways, no?
All right then. As a gesture of good faith, I'll show you how to use Lumina.
No need. I got it.
Well, aren't you a quick study?
But I appreciate the gesture. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Trust works both ways.
All right. As a gesture of good faith, I'll answer 3 questions. Choose wisely.
Only 3.
Someone's a bit greedy.
3 questions with 3 follow-ups.
You're really pushing this.
I think it's reasonable.
All right. Go for it.
Let's spend some time bombarding Verso with questions. Verso remains evasive. Pisses Luna off, but also triggers an insatiable sense of curiosity. Luna is reluctantly intrigued, as is Verso. Interrogation is over. They go back to the others.
How far up the mountain is Minoko Station? Will we see snow?
Not too high, but yeah. There's usually snow.
Fantastic.
Oh, right. There's no snow in Lumiere.
No, only in books and paintings. It's almost as mythical as Gestrels.
And just as fun. And sometimes just as deadly.
Oh. Really? My husband was obsessed with the idea of snow. I can't wait to see some.
That you will.
Verso approaches Phil. Seems open to talking.
You seem less stressed than the others.
Is that your conclusion? After your extensive observation of our team?
Yes.
There must be better uses of your time than analysing our stress levels.
Well, it's important to understand your teammates.
Says the mysterious stranger who has yet to share much about himself.
Then consider this my attempt to be less mysterious.
Oh, is that what this is?
Trade you. A story for a story. Quite fair, I think.
Well, there are stories and then there are stories. You first then.
Something epic then? Full of battle and danger?
No. Tell me something dark and melancholy and personal.
Ooh, going straight for the heavy stuff, huh?
If we're going to share, let's share.
Story for a story, right?
We'll see.
I probably should be reading that out loud. Verso and Cyril's relationship grows a bit. They shared some stories, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I don't like that 50% of health. Starting a battle at 50% of health just seems like a bad idea. I'm gonna upgrade this guy a bunch. There, now we have a light weapon that's fully upgraded. What I meant to do. Pick up on the others.
What are you working on?
Contingency plans. If we fail, Expedition 32 will need every bit of information we have.
Right, but how are you going to get it to them?
I asked the Gestrals for help.
Smart.
What are the stars whispering to you?
Actually, I'm the one whispering to them.
Oh?
It's something my dad and I used to do. When I was scared, or anxious, or even when I was happy, he'd say, share it with the stars. When it's hard to talk about things, the stars will understand.
I like that.
I talked to the stars a lot after he was gone.
I remember the night we first met at the Crooked Tower.
Right. After the gommage.
I was surprised to find you there. I thought I was the only one who knew about that room.
I had to get away from the harbour. And those damn petals everywhere. So I climbed up.
It wasn't logical. But parts of me really believed my parents and their expedition had succeeded. That thought they'd stopped her. Then the pain just woke. And I knew they weren't coming home.
You know, it meant a lot to me. The comfort we shared that day. But you avoided me after. Why?
It wasn't personal. I cut a lot of people out of my life.
Okay, not personal.
That day, I knew my parents had failed. They were counting on me to finish their work. I couldn't afford distractions.
Friends are not distractions.
I know that now.
Wow. We're in the middle of nowhere with 1 year left to live. What better time to build friendships?
I could use some wine, though.
Making friends is thirsty work.
Les lampes vacances s'envolent.
Quietly approached Lou and apologized for her behavior on their way to bury Gustav.
Hey,
Hey,
I didn't mean.
it's fine.
I just.
I miss him too.
It's hard.
The pain we feel every time we lose someone. I've tried many ways of dealing with it. Running from it, sitting with it, compartmentalizing it. But what I needed was to use it. To use everything.
What do you mean?
I feel everything. And I let it burn inside me. When I'm tired, when I feel hopeless, when I want to just let it all go. I use the pain. I use the fear, the shame, the guilt, the anger. I use it all to keep going. To make sure I continue.
Looney.
I can almost feel them beside me. Everyone we've lost. Walking with me. Especially when I use chroma. I feel their presence, their closeness. And they help me.
You feel Gustav?
Yeah. I do.
I'd like to feel him with me too.
You have an affinity for chroma too. Try it.
How do you always know what to do?
I don't. Want to know a secret? I have no idea what I'm doing. And I don't think anyone else does either.
Really?
Don't tell anyone else I said that.
I'll notice spend more time together in a moment that was special for both of them. The journal for the apprentices. I'll find a spot where she can write. Spend some time writing in Gustav's journal to honor his memory. She gathers her courage and writes about Gustav's sacrifice, how he laid the trail. Hopes Gustav's apprentices will read his journal someday. Okay. Same thing every time. Mel heads back. For an objective recruit. That Monaco? Yeah. Versus best friend at his station in the mountains. I want it to be something different than Monaco, because I was thinking place Monaco.
Thanks. It really was a beautiful place.
Glad you liked it. I've buried friends there too. You were right about condolences. We offered them because we don't know what else to say, but there's no comfort there.
No.
All we can do is carry them with us.
I guess. Sorry. It's just wet.
Drowning in our own sadness. Hey, why did you join the expedition? I mean, with the Gamage, I understand the rest of the team's decision, but you're half their age.
Out here seemed better than in there at the time.
It's natural. Wanting to escape a life you don't want.
Escape. Yeah. That's what I wanted. But Gustav and the others, they really want to change things.
Well, changing a life also counts. Can't always shoulder the world's problems, you know? It'll drain you fast.
Gustav would probably say, if more of us cared, then it would lighten the load for everyone.
He sounds like a good guy.
Wait. I kept Gustav's, so you can have mine. You'll need one if you want to be an official member of our merry crew.
I gotta say, I didn't take you for an official kind of person.
Welcome to the disaster expedition.
Thank you.
Oh, okay. 3-star relationship level. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Playing some Clair Obscura. Quite the game.
How far to Minoko Station?
With SKA? Yeah, should be quick.
What is a trebuchet doing? The decoration? I guess just a decoration. According to the big strategy guide here we're using, are some things to grab before we go to the next bit. Go east the stone quarry to get Expedition 48's journal, help the troubadour. This looks like a stone quarry. Yeah, there we go.
That's unusual.
What happened here?
Vanson, 48th. He wouldn't listen. Just kept running everyone into the ground. He acted as if he was the only true believer. That we had to trust him. 5 dead, and he wanted to double down. Thomas, not so subtly insinuated that Jean should be relieved of duty. Mutiny. Something I'd never have countenanced. Yet I have a duty to them too. It's a gutting realization. What has to be done? The mission is too important. The team is too important. We can't just throw our lives away for nothing. I hate that it came to this. But he broke our trust. Under Expedition Code 23, Jean Fournier is hereby relieved of duty. I, Vanson Constantine, have assumed command and have designated Thomas Flegov as lieutenant.
Now what do you want? I didn't want to kill my friends. I just wanted to play with them. Even when I managed to play a note right, I messed it up right after. Can you believe it? I expect to use my instrument to kill and I'm angry. I cannot play. I will never play again. I beg you, please, mistress, I seek your help. Never who does not wish to kill? Teach me how to not kill. Teach me how to play. I'm afraid none of us are familiar with your instrument. No. Mistress, this cannot continue. Oh, perhaps we could help you practice? Truly? Yes, help me learn how not to kill. How to not kill. Don't get hit when I play some wrong notes, but please don't get hit when I do play the right notes. Surely that should be easy for you. Okay.
Bring it on. Just try it. Not impressed. Just try it. Oh well. Bring it on.
Okay. Wow.
Just try it. Bring it on.
Am I supposed to parry them?
Well. Just try it. Just try it.
Okay, wait, are we supposed to get hit by wrong shots? Dodge the right ones? What did he say again? Oh man.
Bring it on. Not impressed. Oh well.
I'm gonna dodge the
Bring it on. Bring it on. Just try it.
supposed to jump him?
Just try it. Just try it. Just try it. Bring it on.
Okay. I am inverted, so is this actually gonna work?
Just try it. Bring it on. Just try it. Oh well. Not impressed. Oh well. Oh well.
I want to parry the reds and let the greens hit us.
Not impressed. Bring it on. Oh well. Not impressed. Not impressed. Not impressed. Oh well. Not impressed. Not impressed. Just try it. Oh well. Not
What sucks about
impressed.
being inverted here is
Oh well. Not impressed. Just try it.
still doing damage to us.
Just try it.
Okay, we almost got killed there. Ooh. It worked. Wait. Have this. Prove my gratitude. Healing parry. For 3% of health on parry. Okay. Take that. Those all are still going up. Yeah, well, that worked out. Yeah, that it does. Ooh, okay. Go further east to the coastal cave. Try to beat the Neverons at the forge. Try music disc at the boat graveyard to the southeast. So we're going east to the coastal cave. Go up here and kill these guys, I guess. That was easy. And do we fight that guy if we get closer?
An advantage.
We actually go into the coastal cave? We'll try to beat the Neverons at the forge. We may not be high enough level over this. We can rest. So I'll save everything there and let's go see these Neverons at the forge here. Ruler, nothing to say. Oh, I found our shop. This goes to believing we never have clients. Our location is terrible. Shop? We should have many more clients. We are, after all, the most talented people in our field. We take great pride in our craft. I believe a demonstration is in order. What do you say? Why not? What exactly is your field? Our field, you ask? Weapons. Jeez. That barely took him down. What? I guess we'll...
Not impressed. Get ready. Manage.
Oh. Close. Oh, is he still inverted? He's still inverted, so we can't.
Eyes up, person.
Already dead, damn. Damn. Well, I think we're gonna lose this one. I'm gonna just say no on reserve team. We saved just before this battle. I think we might actually be able to beat these guys, as much as it said danger. However, I think we're gonna have to change Verso's bird affinity. Do that. I mean, hey, if we can get one of them down, the other one won't be that difficult or anything. You know what, we'll... Got 8 right now. Okay, we're gonna hit him 5 times, I guess. I'll apply rush to all of our allies. Just will hit you with 3 of these.
My sword is death. Guard up!
Watch out.
Damn. Didn't realize I had to jump that 3 times.
Stuff.
I'm gonna use a healing tint. Self here.
Okay.
Ooh. Okay. Oh. Hmm.
Your existence ends now.
Russell, dodge!
Man. Was S tier, and then I get hit twice like that.
It's locked on you.
I almost got him down.
Not leaving you behind.
Well, well.
Oh. An A to dodge. Okay. Thinking of using... You know what? I'll use the physical thing. Hmm.
If I die, so be it.
Guard up!
Carry the last one. Hmm.
My sword is death.
Look out.
Ready to parry.
Okay, we're gonna use the perfect break. Ooh. There we go. That was quite the battle. Haha. Been a long time since me and my butt stretched out. And our weapons? Ooh, let me tell you, they felt great. Ain't no hard feelings. Gotten a glimpse of the power our weapons hold. They're so powerful, they're easy to swing. Ooh. And they're beautiful to boot. And since I'm in a happy mood, there's a discount on everything. What do you say, interested? Great. These are level 12, huh? We got the money, I might as well. So please check out what my bud made. Maybe my buddy thinks you might be interested in. The other one I'll talk. Oh, no, no, no. My partner in crime here, he doesn't talk, just like the rest of us. Apart from me, of course. Oh, man. Okay, so... the other ones, guess we'll go with that one. You know, if I had any idea this got other stuff, I wouldn't have bought that one other item. That's the one we want to get now. The Brulum. Oh well. Need just a bit more money for that, huh? Yeah, well. That adds a bit to it. Wondering, do we fight this guy? Well, we did just save it, right? Just rested? Oh no, we didn't rest. We went there and we used stuff. We did not rest. We could start up the camp and stuff, but this will be a bit faster. Okay, now we'll go if we fight this guy. He's probably too powerful for us. He's probably gonna kick our ass. Oh, I guess we had to dodge him, not jump. I'm like, hey, he's bouncing, so we should jump and... No, we'll die. We're not gonna even consider that one again. Oh, you just wiped us all out in 2 seconds. I was trying to jump, though. I guess we should have just dodged. Trying to, oh. Fuck.
Okay.
What the? He wasn't doing that before. He only bounced twice before. Why is he doing it 4 times now? What the hell? Yeah, he's just gonna demolish us, so there's no chance here. We won't send the reserve team. I mean, imagine how many, like, if you saw how many actions he had on the left screen there, and it seemed like he was increasing 2 bounces each time. So by the time you're at the end, it's like you'd have to dodge, what, 12 bounces? 14? In a row, or else he takes about 1/3 of our health away. So I don't think we're supposed to fight him yet. So this is the boat graveyard in the southeast, where a record is.
An advantage.
Well. Kind of makes me wish we'd checked out a lot of those other places earlier. I don't think we've ever encountered this guy before.
Let's carve a path.
He will burn to death, so.
Let's carve a path.
A couple level 11 weapons, we'll take those. I can see exactly how much chroma we have right there. Usually when we get to a new area, we get a little bridge. Go back. Oh, there's Lumina.
Lovely.
We get up there.
Noko Station is to the north, not far from here.
Unfortunately, we can't do either of those right now. Yes, ta-ta. Trying to hit right bumper to like land on him and start the fight, but I think he'll burn to death no matter what, so.
Finesse and grace.
Let's carve a path.
I'm starting to think maybe we should take her out of the party, male, just because, her weapons aren't as high a level as, the other guys. Okay, so you can just run over those trees, huh? Oh, I think we're in a messed up part of the map because it's not letting me go out here. Okay. So I think we found a glitch that we weren't supposed to use. And, kind of tell from how we were running over the top of the forest there. This is off. Okay, now this is probably where we're supposed to go because there's a bunch of snow here. Distance.
Eyes up, person.
Yeah, the first parry off.
Let's carve a path.
And, yep. Finding stuff here. Little color luminas. Merchant here? Lost Ystrel? Saustra's waiting for you. What? Saustra needs me back. I got bored over here anyway. Okay, cool. That's 2 of the 9 of those guys we need to find. There's a trader here. Oh, fine, we'll grab that. Might as well fight them over here. Way earlier on in the stream, Pedro was asking about this, and so I'm going to hit this mine here. Holy crap, he killed all 3 of them. Like they were nothing.
Follow the tracks. They'll lead us to Monaco.
A train. Gustav would have liked to see that.
Is it true before the fracture, Lumiere had trains running throughout the continent?
Always running late, but running, yes.
I think we're going to take out Mail and put in Loon. We'll learn skills though and see if there's anything else we can add here. We're good for now. Okay, I feel like fire is going to be the big thing to use here. Okay. Well, and man, yeah, if we'd managed to get the next level of those, she'd be fantastic here. But we didn't, so that's that. Here I am. Yeah, we'll stick with that. Okay. We'll use energizing start. But healing parry. Energizing parry also. Actually, it's more important that he doesn't get hit. No, I think we'll go with the parries. Okay. Accelerated healing would probably help us a little bit more. Pressing start. I'm going to take off that auto shell for energizing heal. There was one other that was a heal thing. Harrington, no. We'll do that also. And you're going to be set up as the healer. We're going to have to change your spells around. You aren't going to have energizing start 1. We'll give you the shells. I think that's pretty good. Ice Lance is gonna suck this time. Use healing light. Go with fire. We don't want ice damage at all. Station. Okay, and we gotta add some luminas here. I think we're going with healing parry here. And what do you got? You got 7 Lumina points, okay. Warning mark. Shot. I think we're doing this. Leave that as is. Okay, and you got 10. Do that. But you get 9 points. Counterattack, damage, parry, and okay. I'm gonna rest so we don't have to go through that all again. Go. Now let's get into it.
Here we are. Minoko Station.
Minoko.
Is that a Grandis?
Okay.
I knew it. They're real too.
There's something. Oh, is this just all fire? It's just all fire. Big nothing here. Grandis Guard. Contrary to what some believe, guard duty is quite rewarding. I find it meditative and instructional. Why is there another one right here?
Useful.
If Minoko's not here, that means... slow as ever. Mon Dieu.
Your reflexes remain sharp as ever. I approve. Obscur, did Verso pull you into another adventure? New friends.
You speak our language.
He had a lot of time to kill, so I taught him.
Ladies, could I interest you in a duel?
Definitely a gestural.
No point trying to talk until we've calmed Minoko down with a relaxing fight. Be careful though. Minoko's fighting style is a bit peculiar. You're outmatched.
Let the ink flow. turn into a Nevron.
Hmm.
A storm is coming. Eyes up, Verso. Doing in.
Hmm.
Take this. A storm is coming.
Lune, careful.
That was easy.
No distraction, son. I'm really busy beating up strangers.
Noko, what are you doing here?
Even with Esqui, you're still so slow. Oh, where's the man with the weird arm?
Noko, you said Nevron?
Oh, yes. Cadillac, whatever. And the Grandis are taking cover. Come on, come on.
Oh. A stalact.
Stalact, okay. Hmm. Let's go next time.
Friends of Verso, as honored guests, the first fight is yours. Defeat the Stalact with your fearsome talents.
Right. Oh. You're serious?
Yes, he is. You little coward. Bring it on.
Storm is coming.
Verso, why aren't you using gradient attacks?
I don't need pointers from the one sitting on his lazy ass.
You didn't teach them, did you, you lazy old fart? Very well. I shall generously impart my wisdom.
Now, as gradient attacks, each AP you use to cast skill fills the gradient gauge. The gradient is full, you gain 1 gradient charge you can use with any character to cast a gradient attack.
This ends now.
Unlock all playable characters, okay.
You found worthy friends, Verso.
Jealous?
you doing?
I just need the foot. Aha! Ah!
He transforms by collecting Nevron feet. Don't ask me how it works. I've never understood.
Now that we've had some good battles to warm the spirits, to what do we owe the pleasure of your company?
We're heading for old Lumiere.
Okay, bye.
Hey, come on. Hey. Hey, look. I know we've failed before, but look, you doofus. Don't you recognize her?
Of course I do.
Then you know what that means. This is our shot. It might be our only shot.
This is your only shot. Out of the question. I will never join you again.
There will be a lot of fighting, though.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah, it's true.
There will be a lot of fighting.
Exactly.
Count me in then.
Good.
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 Yes, good.
Noko's coming too.
Oh, you are?
Not a lot of merchants go to Old Lumiere. There'll be tons of rare shiny treasure, and then I shall be the undisputed top merchant in the world.
As a responsible parent, this is a superb idea. Let us go to Old Lumiere.
The Grandis came out now that the stalactite is gone. Go talk to them, they're nicer than guest trolls. If you want to go to Old Lumiere, you should take this exit, then head north. Yeah. Place tutorial. Bestial wheel heavy. What? Monaco's, I guess. Skills. Move the bestial wheel pointer forward. Each mask on the wheel upgrades specific skills. The almighty mask upgrades all skills. Upgraded skills are stronger or gain additional effects. Monaco's starting skills are Clair combo and Stalak punches. The bestial wheel is on heavy mask. Therefore, Stalak punches is upgraded and deals additional damage. Use stalactic punches to move the bestial wheel 4-pointer mask further. Okay. Monaka harvests Neveron's legs if he is in the party when Neverons are killed. Enemies with lootable legs have this icon next to their health bar. Defeating them will allow Monaka to learn this Neveron skill. The bestial wheel is now on caster mask. Monaka doesn't have any caster skills yet, but defeating the Perlin will unlock one.
Oh, really? Sweet taste of battle.
I can't see how many AP he's got. Just like his bell's right in front of it, you see? Well, that is pretty hilarious.
Foolish move. I'd love a dance. Sweet taste of battle.
Maybe we got his leg. That's what this foot allows. I'm not going to use a new skill. This beat a Paralyn. So his leg. I'm not going to use the Paralyn heal. Still may need to equip Monaco's new skill. Okay. Hmm. Beautiful weather today. Tad bit warm for my liking. Too warm, really? For the fact our ancestral home lay high above the heavens, mountains tipped with crystal clouds. Blossoms of snowflakes graced our every breath. Blizzards of yesteryear were a sight to behold, quite invigorating to experience. I don't want to run around as him. NDS fashionista. Sorry. Your NDS are pervious to cold, subtly dreadful for one such as me. Can you guess why? Why? Because there's no need for clothes. We run around naked as the day we were born. As a fashion designer, my talents languish from disuse. My life needs colors and textures. Oh, I have a brilliant idea. Let me dress you and your two marvelous friends. But before I drape you with elegance, you must first vest me in eloquence. What? The battle consists of 3 rounds. Rounds where one must display excellence in poetry. Shall design new attire for the one able to vest me in an eloquence battle. Shall we begin? I'm gonna look this up in the guide here. Okay, hold on 1 second. Okay, well, hey, there's nothing about this in this, so can't be too difficult. You ready? I'll start. Finish my sentence in a wonderfully poetic way. Life's a river winding through the valleys of despair. Sometimes it's too much to bear. I think we're gonna go with that. That was not very poetic. Quite terrible. Come back again after you've trained. Okay. They're gonna make us go through all these things. Meets embrace where he when turns Sora to Sora to air or whatever it was. I forget. Continue. Place a story written in the ink of dreams and fears. For the plot is full as jeers, but it's lost in our tears. And death the final chapter where we shed our tears. Poetic and magnificent. Let us continue. Life's a blazing comet racing through the sky. But it leaves us asking why, and we wonder why it's so high. Its light will slowly, softly fade, where weary skies lie. I think that's we're going with. Give away with words, young lady. Is that it? You're good. I should have expected that. Hold on for a moment. It's going to take some time to create my piece. There. I'm proud of this one. Okay. Oh, that's cool. Grumpy Grandis. The Grandis lived peaceful lives long before the paintress emerged. The three great Grandis tribes were renowned for their artistry of their discourse. We too once had grand arenas like the Gestrels, but within our arenas, eloquence landed the killing blows. I still remember the excitement of oratory games. Every 4 years, the greatest minds came together to demonstrate their mastery of the spoken word. The debates were fierce and lengthy. I recall one bout that lasted 96 hours. Still hold these games? Not as they once were. For the three great grandest tribes no longer exist. We are all that remain. But the games were not simply a competition between us. They were a celebration, a chance to come together. In that spirit, we continue to honor these days. Our debates are more humble in nature, but that allows for a more intimate, competitive environment. We have faced many challenges since the fracture, but our tradition lives on in one form or another. One more time, just like Monica showed us. Almost, yeah, swing like this, more like this. Oh, my achy bones. Yes, you young folks have swayed my views. Must adopt the Gestral way. Alas, though my mind is in agreement, my body is, I've never actually seen that word before. That recalcitrant? Recalcitrant? I guess we'll go recalcitrant. Never see that. Anyway, forgive these old bones. Let me try once more. Would you kindly descend from there? No. This is just like in the Kestrel village, right? The kid not coming down from the building. Something to fight back, to strike directly against the Neverruns in open battle. Though we are strangers to the mindset of war and outmatched in strength and numbers. We have the will, but have we the way? Anything is possible if you have the will to see it through. I don't know, but the one chance you have is if you stand together. You're smarter than Neverruns this far without facing them directly. Lovely sentiment, but a little comfort to those who may have perished. I dare say that their will was as strong as yours. Okay, well. You're just peachy. I should build a proper bridge one of these days. Okay. So how are we going to get up there to get that guy? It is as it ever was. Enemies abound, but we hold firm against those who would wreak havoc upon our home. I shall soon rekindle the flames of the great forge and cast our defenses anew. Use weapons? Of a sort. Between the wrongs of deception and violence, we have chosen the lesser evil. We are well versed in methods of misdirection through skillful application of sound. And surely you've seen the bell we gifted our furry Gestral friend a long time ago. Perhaps some of our designs might be of use in your journey. Perhaps we can help each other. I'm developing something that will greatly increase our chances of survival and undoubtedly aid you in battle as well. Our one final ingredient, the eternal ice, a type of ice that never melts. You can find some not far from here, within the depths of the glacial mountain. Retrieve the eternal ice, and for a fair price, I'll use it to augment your defenses. What do you say? Enticing offer. I must warn you, the path to frozen hearts will not be easy. Many threats await you there. So I wish you good luck. It is true, the fracture brought its share of ills, but there's beauty in its aftermath. Take these stations scattered across the mountains. Though not their original purpose, they have sheltered us well and become our cherished home. Your ancestors rode iron horses from station to station. Through these marvels breathe fire no more still. Though these marvels breathe fire no more still, they are a lovely reminder of human ingenuity, and they beautify our surroundings. This is astonishing, is it not? There are many wonders your ancestors have wrought. I think you'd enjoy a visit to Lumineer. Oh, yes. I'd very much love to go to Lumineer someday. One day. Or it's Lumineer, or whatever it is. Okay, maybe we aren't supposed to get up there. What are we supposed to do? According to this guide here. Well, as much as I like talking to all these random NPCs. I remember a time when we weren't hiding from Nevrons. Feels like only yesterday to me. Okay. Ooh.
Expedition 65, Aurelian. The Grandes have embraced us with such warmth and hope. What a balm for the soul to know that other beings survived. That we in Lumiere are not alone. It truly is a miracle. The Grandes retreated to higher ground after Nevrons overran their lands. It is bittersweet, but at least the most important parts of their civilization will survive. Their children. Fortunately for them, they do not appear affected by the Gommage the way we are. It is painful knowing our expedition has failed, but at least we can enjoy our final days among friends.
Sorry, just drinking some water. Okay. Any challenges lie ahead, both your kind and ours. Please take this. A Rico? Awesome. You have to say. Pathway leads to the treacherous region of the mountains. Your destination is Old Demir. You should leave via the other exit. Okay, now we'll try out this. That's where the guy said to go to get that ice, right? Greetings, expeditioners. In search of your former home, Old Demir? No. But this frozen lands will prove to be quite a challenge. If you take this, might aid your survival. Good luck, expeditioners. Good luck. Okay. What's at the carousel here? The carousel? Okay. Gotta say. Oh, it's nice to see expeditioners once more. What other expeditioners? Yes, several years prior. What happened to them? I'm afraid I'm unaware of their fate. A pleasant enough conversation, though. We're in quite a rush and sadly could not spare the time to assist me. Assist you with what? The flow of carousels froze over, but the ice is too thick for me to break. Perhaps you could help. See what we can do. Out here. This guy's gotta be just overjoyed. Marvelous, you've freed the carousel. I'm forever in your debt. This will bring great cheer to others. I have such lovely memories of Grandis and human children playing here together. Human children? Yes, before the fracture. What was that like? Well, there were no Neverons, and thus no need for violence. Our battles relied upon the sharpness of our wit and not our swords. My friend Eloise, we'd ride the carousel and make up stories together, tales of great dare-doing. She had such a lovely way with words. But after the fracture, I never saw her again. She was kind and eager to help others, just like you. She took great pride in her hair. Sadly, I can no longer remember the details of her face, but I'll never forget her hair. I could show you if you like. You enjoy new hairstyles. Okay. That's what we get out of this. Oh, there it is. Lovely on you. I do miss her dearly. It makes me happy to see you part of her live on. Farewell, expeditioners. May fortune smile upon you. I'm not going to go. Actually. Fromage. Double braid. French bob. Vintage. Artist. A little vintage. Hmm. Did that guy say that ice was at Frozen Hearts? Or... I didn't mean to camp. Oh well. Guess we're camping though. Get my present? What present? I left you in your hut. Took a special detour through the ancient sanctuary just for you.
I got your note about.
Got your note about.
But I didn't see a present.
I didn't see a present. What was it? Just wait and find out, but it's super cool.
Silly Batat. Thanks.
Sure. Let's spend some time with Noko. Develop our relationship.
How's my favorite Patat?
Oh, how's my favorite not a Patat? I'm still your favorite, am I?
Your favorite, am I?
Moving myself around a bit.
Taking a real shine to my L.
You've taken a real shine to my L. Oh, jealous. You're the one who asked me to make friends.
Fair enough. So tell me, Patat to not a Patat. Why are you tagging along? Really?
What do you mean? I'm going to be the greatest merchant of all time, then I need to find some treasure.
I don't believe you. Don't tell Minoko I said this, but you were and still are the greatest searcher of all time. And you know there are more lost Gestrels out there. Why be a merchant? Why go to old Lumiere? Meh.
Meh. Lots of other searchers now. Just because I'm the greatest of all time doesn't mean I want to do it forever.
No.
You know, this forever the same sucks.
True.
See?
All right.
Besides, I need to keep Monaco out of trouble.
Minoko's all grown up now, and it's your turn to be the Patat. So eloquent.
Mischievous laughter.
Is Golgra still mad at me?
What do you think?
Well, Golgra helped Noko start his merchant shop.
Yeah, but defying Golgra wasn't Noko's idea, was it?
Noko would have done the same for me.
Noko would have got Golgra on his side first.
Bah. It's been 10 years. Golgra needs to get over it.
Spend some time with Monoko? Yes.
I see you got stronger.
Well, I didn't spend the last few years hiding in the mountains.
The mountain where a Pelerin cut you in half and you cried for my help?
Yeah, the mountain where a Stalak stomped you and I had to evacuate you.
You want to fight?
Well, unlike Gestrels, I need sleep, so I'll pass.
Coward.
Have you seen how weak you are? I beat you blindfolded. Okay.
I've seen how weak you are now. I beat you blindfolded.
In the mountains, I have learned inner peace. These petty provocations do not work on me anymore.
I've missed our little excursions. Yeah, you do too, I know.
Remember our first battle against the duelist?
Sure do. We got our asses kicked pretty hard.
And this one time we tried to swim to the Red Tree Island and you got eaten by that snake?
Oh yeah, it turns out living inside a snake's belly is possible when you're mortal. Carving my way out was a nightmare though.
Remember that time you got stuck under a building here? I'm gonna say, remember that time when you challenged me to a duel?
That time when you challenged Eskier to a duel?
Yeah.
Well, someone conveniently forgot to mention that Eskier is the most powerful creature in the world. Good times. Oh, and remember when...
Nako, and Verso fall back into the familiar pattern of their camaraderie. Relationship leveling.
Good times indeed.
Spend a bit more time bragging before going back to the...
The
Grandis is so gentle. Who's going to protect them while Monoko's gone?
They can take care of themselves.
Really?
They've got their bells. Don't worry.
What do the bells do?
Ringing the bells makes the Nevrons flee. Although, it only works on Nevrons with ears, so not every Nevron.
Well, now I'm worried.
Yeah. Actually, me too.
Yeah, let's spend time with her. So Jones Mayel, who is throwing rocks by the lake.
Throwing rocks again?
Mm-hmm. You should try.
Eskier would be horrified that we're throwing stones into the lake.
Or he'd be super happy because we're sending them soaring on fun little adventures.
Oh, so they're like little rock expeditioners.
Exactly.
That make you Lumiere then? That make you the paintress then? I'm not going to bring up the
Makes you
paintress.
Lumiere, then.
Yeah, I guess so. I'm launching them on their journey and watching them from afar. Stone after stone after stone. Knowing they'll never come back.
Knowing you'll never stop.
Poetic, but kind of depressing for a 16-year-old.
Well, reality's depressing.
Is that what you're writing in your notebook all the time? Depressing poetry.
It's not all depressing. Why, what do you write about? You don't seem like a sunshine and rainbows type.
Mostly poetic insults to use on Monoko. I'm currently comparing him to the backside of an owl. Actually, writing is cathartic for me. It helps. Getting the thoughts out of my head and onto the paper. Giving shape to my feelings.
Can I see?
Do I get to read yours?
Mine's kind of personal.
Well, so is mine.
Yeah, but I bet you secretly want people to read it.
Okay, fine. I'll let you read mine if I get to read yours.
Okay, deal.
Be kind, though.
Yeah, I can't promise that.
Mayel and Verso feel closer to each other. Bruce extremely critical of Verso's writing. They go back to others after Mayel's done teasing Bruce.
Feet? Really?
Don't worry. He's not interested in human feet.
And the bell?
A gift from the Grandis.
Amazing. I wonder if we can achieve something similar.
I'll stick to my swords. I'm not too keen on turning into a Nevron.
If we combine this with Pictos, could we selectively use Nevron abilities in battle?
Okay, you seem busy. I'll come back later.
So approaches Lone. You can see that she wants to ask
I've been
more
wondering,
questions.
why stay on the continent alone? Why not return to Lumiere?
I did. I went back. Helped with the rebuild. After the fracture, we didn't have anything. Food, shelter. None of it.
Things must have been chaotic then.
Nothing like the end of the world to bring out the best and worst in us. I almost miss those times. You know, the dome shield. My father and I helped build that.
Oh. Why'd you leave then?
Those early expeditions, They were search and rescue. We didn't know about the paintress then. We just wanted to find our loved ones. Like my mother.
I see. But this time, you didn't go back.
People didn't trust me. Guess I'm hard to trust.
Perhaps.
Guess they thought I knew more than I did. Halfway to the monolith, I was betrayed. Barely escaped. Kind of killed my interest in returning home. What about you? Do you miss home?
I spent my whole life studying the paintress and the monolith. This is where I need to be.
What a long-winded way to avoid answering the question.
Yes, there are things I miss.
You paint such a vibrant picture.
If you must know what I really miss of viennoiserie.
Oh, good answer. I miss those too. What?
I enjoyed this conversation.
High praise.
It feels more relaxing versus presence. He appreciates the actual useful.
Minoko seems fun.
Oh, yeah.
Bet you guys got up to lots of trouble together.
That obvious, huh?
You guys getting us into more trouble now?
An appropriate amount of trouble.
I've spent some time with Gestrals. I'm not sure we have the same definition of appropriate.
Let me guess. You've been to one of their arenas?
Reigning champion. Naturally.
Naturally.
Guess we kind of know conversation.
Feet.
Don't worry.
And the bell?
A gift from the ground.
Amazing. If we combine...
Okay, you see.
Already did this, but
Do you like cats?
What?
Do you like cats?
I think you've spent too much time alone. You've forgotten how to start a human conversation.
I just have this feeling you're a cat person.
Well, you're wrong. I did have a dog named Pat, though.
Interesting name.
My sister named him when we were kids. Stella. She was a gifted artist. And fiery. She definitely made the most of the time she had.
Were you close?
When we were younger, I guess. But my brother and sister had their own lives. Didn't care about my parents' research.
Doesn't seem fair.
No. I'm glad they got to live. Sol was a great older brother. That's actually how I met Gustav. Sol was dating his sister.
So, you knew Gustav for quite a while then?
That's an awful lot of personal questions.
It is, isn't it? All right, we can talk about me again if you want.
How generous of you.
Ask away. I'm being sincere. Go ahead, ask me anything you want. You've got all night.
Remember, you offered. Do you like monkeys?
Oh, come on.
so alone enjoy a moment together. In it's such a good mood, she gets to ask Verso other important questions, which Verso takes note of. Okay, there we go. Free. Gotta go talk to big rock dude again.
Okay.
Esqui.
Momo is Momo, and Nono is Nono. Then we've got Lulu, Mai, and Sissy.
I don't think they'll like that.
You sure you don't want to be Ver?
Positive.
I'll spend some time with this. Ride him around and all that stuff. Urso approaches Esqui, who stares intensely at his armband.
That armband looks nice.
Yeah, I guess it's official. We're part of the disaster.
Yeah, I guess it's official. We're part of the disaster expedition now. What's up with you? So, you want an armband too?
Maybe.
You barely have arms.
Not true. Anyway, I want a headband.
Your head is humongous. You're gonna need so much cloth.
I have a big brain.
All right, Monsieur Big Brain. I'll see what I can do. Happy now?
Ooh, this is the nicest thing ever.
Esqui is even more excited than you. Urso's given Esqui the greatest gift ever. Esqui is overcome with emotion. Esqui dances around with his armband for a bit before they return to the others. Okay. That's all that can happen with that. That second guest was up with them. Found some of my kids. Which word should I give you? Or this should be useful here. Oh, no. I don't know if we're supposed to really just if we're supposed to just use all these on one guy or guys or whatever. Advertising. Very rewarding, Mark. File. Checking up with you. Mel looks at the stars. Mel appears next to Mel. They spend a moment in silence, both staring at the sky.
Can you teach me to fight better?
Better?
That white-haired bastard hit us before we even knew he was there.
Oh, high praise.
Oh, oops.
You know they'll be back. I want to get them before they can get us.
Emotions are powerful. You have to make sure they work with you, not against you.
I know.
Okay. First lesson sounds obvious, but you need to see. Really see. Your eyes will tell you the truth, but your brain can lie.
What do you mean?
Emotion can mess with your perceptions, make you miss important details on the field, fixate on the wrong thing, or see what you want to see.
Okay.
You need to see things as they are, not how you think they are. See your target so you can understand your target. How they move, how they think, how they react. So you can anticipate and adjust. On the field, it's just you, your weapon, and your enemy. And you need to understand all three. Everyone has blind spots, so every day you ask yourself, what's yours? What's theirs? Do you know?
I thought this would be more of a technique lesson.
Mel and Cecile now spend some more time together.
What present? Oh, but I didn't see a present.
Okay.
You see, there was a stalactite and I smashed it, utterly destroyed it. I did it in 2 attacks, plenty of damage. There was nothing left. And then there was a giant Pellerin that attacked. It was tough, but I defeated it, no problem.
Pellerins are weak. I could have done that blindfolded.
This expedition is gloomy.
Oh.
Yeah. They lost a lot of friends, and they just buried another. Grieving takes time.
How about a little verso magic to lighten the mood?
You mean the one that hurts like hell?
Yes, I mean the one that hurts like hell.
All right, I'll do it. Hi.
Not now, please. I'm working.
Hi.
Oh, Verso, there you are. How did... Oh! What? Oh my... wow!
What is that?
Hi. I'm a pair of legs that can talk.
Verso?
We're both Verso.
You are so ridiculous.
Wait, how can your legs talk?
Ah, yes, I'm quite proud of that. Took a lot of training.
Does it? Does it hurt?
No, it doesn't.
Did you cut yourself in half? Did Monoko cut you in half?
Do you heal from the top or the bottom? Or do you have to bring the halves together? Hey, can you control the process?
So, if you're cut in half, does that mean you can be in 2 places at once? Can you go scouting with Monoko with your lower body, while your upper body stays here and talks to us?
Well, yeah, you see, I can go hunt Nevrons with my top half, while my bottom remains here cooking meals. Back in the days, that's what we used to do.
Can I... Are you?
Yeah, my hair is.
All that pain just to put a smile on their faces. Verso, aren't you getting too attached?
Hmm. Dav's journal. Elle finds a spot where she can write. It's the time writing Gustav's journal to honor his memory. It's about the encounter with Monoko and how exciting it is to travel with Kestrel. Hopes Gustav's apprentices will read this journal someday. Elle heads back. Okay. Go to sleep then. Emergencies can be found on most levels. Some of them have a secret inventory that only show those people in combat.
Let us stain them.
Damn. Too early on that last one. Almost got the extra experience. Okay, I guess not. Okay, but it says danger. Danger. We're going for it.
Brings back memories.
Why?
We lived on this mountain together for some time.
Romantic.
How difficult are these guys? Oh man, I think we're so dead.
Attention.
CL, incoming.
Okay, so yeah, we can't beat these guys, so we're not going to send the reserve team. We're just going to get out of here, I guess. Okay, but that's where that ice stuff is. What the hell? Mountain of ice invaded by fire. Everyone's off to resemble their environment. Where did the fire come from? What are those creatures at the top of the mountain?
Remember those stalactites, Manaka? Aren't they terrifying?
Over here.
An advantage.
That looks like a normal guy.
Let's carve a path.
A storm is coming.
Nice.
Interesting.
So we can't take out these guys, huh? There's no chance we can find this site. No, it's off to the next part. Definitely not going to be able to reach that. Get out of here. There are some other areas to go before we go to Old Lumina. I'm actually going to end the stream right before we start that part of the game up. So that's my plan currently. Okay, well that's enough of that. We missed a few things down there. Oh. I bet that thing there is like a teleporter thing that moves down way faster. Oh shit. Been paying attention, I thought it was a guest roll.
Chrome is flowing.
Let's carve a path.
He died pretty quick. Workshop. Go here. I had no idea how to get around there. Okay, and we can buy what's her nuts, the weapons now that we saw. The map. I feel like there's got to be a fast way to get down there. We were able to get up there once. Happened since then, but oh well. Go back to the earlier parts. I want to check through some of these places that we could have gone but didn't go. We thought, oh, they're too dangerous for us. That's painting workshop also. I bet you that painting workshop is the place to go to fast travel. I mean, it just feels like it, right? Like, I mean, that's where I'd put a fast travel point. Traveler here bathing in light. I whisper my fears, yet she merely smiles. I got a smile that hints at the truth beyond my grasp. It tells me that the night must be met with courage. The heart must not falter. Perhaps a beast, radiant yet fearsome, woven, the very essence of luminescence. It prowls the night, casting its spectral glow on the darkened corners of my sanctuary. Will you put an end to her at night? What do you mean? Manipulates, frightens, controls. Everyone, all of us, all of you. Fear is her weapon. You put an end to her at night? Ah, sure we will. Fierce yet admirable pursuit. Beast has paid its price, and so shall its darkness shine once again. Color of the beast, a lamp that can be used to awaken the beast. Farewell. Try to jump over to that thing and X to grapple on. But no. Anywhere else we can go? No, no. We go right through those ones. Go. That item or something? Looks like this is a big nothing. Okay, well. Gotta go back through the forgotten battlefield. I really feel like there should be a way to fast travel here. I'll check out the early parts of the game, you know? Gotta take you out of the party and put you. Fight some of these guys. Oh, got this whole thing right at the beginning. Over to our right.
Yes.
I'm ready. Join me. Let us stain them.
So does he get legs from them now, or do we have to do a special thing with them? Huh. Blades Graveyard. Okay, so this isn't saying it's super difficult for us. Music record. Okay, so we dealt with those guys. Open the map. That painting workshop or... We might as well look at all these things and see what on earth they are. If that's a painting workshop. See what's in here. Whoopsie. Okay, probably go a bit slower. Just lead to the same place. First ones, it's way easier to get on them if you're going slow. Okay, I'm gonna stop finding him. Difficult to maneuver. Feels bigger and bulkier. Yeah, that's where you gotta run. It looks like the rest is pretty easy. Yeah, I hit A there. No, I did. Over that way. Yeah, we'll go around the outside. Same kid? A soul adrift in twilight. Paintbrush wheeled the darkness from when the monster emerged. Drover's spite into the canvas, birthed the horror to plague my nights. Your hand holds the power to unweave the terror she wrote. You can dissolve the nightmare. Will you help me? We will. Remember, light and dark dance together. Take the lamp of the beast. Okay. Where light must lead. Okay. Oh man. It's probably just going to lead to that random door at the end also. Okay, I'm all like, God damn, we were so close to being at the very end of this thing. It was kind of easy to get across compared to this. I mean, we talked to the boys. Is that all we need? Okay, I'm going to try one more time and then I'm just going to attack if I don't make it. Okay, by one more time, 2 more times, but that's it. Okay, I'm going back. Screw it. Screw it. I'm pretty sure we just need to talk to that kid. Lamp thing. What's on the map now? Oh, let's go check out those things over there. That thing. Kestrel Beach.
Oh, this looks like fun.
This looks like a waste of time.
Awesome. We got Kestrel Beach Rafting Volleyball Club. Volley Club. What should we do here? This is a place I built to share my passion for volleyball. We go to the rafts behind me and play volleyball with one of my creations. I captured a few baby Kestrels we can use as balls. Baby Kestrels asked for their consent. They all said yes. Anyway, my creations will shoot baby Kestrels at you and you should throw them back. You're a warrior, aren't you? So use your attack to throw them back. I'll reward you with amazing stuff if you win. Well, if you put it that way, how can we say no? I don't think we can. Where the fuck are the rafts? We can't go that way. Which sack of potato do you want to try? Weakest. You're not exactly brave, okay? Okay, I'm doing this all wrong. You lost as expected. 1 second. Move myself around a tiny bit. Come play again anytime, okay. Okay, let's do this. The weakest. Yeah. Okay. Timing's off right now. Timing down now. Oh, you won. Deserve this reward. Ah. Oh, it's okay. It takes way more hits. Okay. How do I go faster and... Yeah, I think we can, I got my timing off just slightly there and cascaded. Do a normal one and then we'll try the strongest one. Got him. Oh. You won. You deserve this reward. You have no chance, but okay. Probably not. Okay. Okay. And I missed the first one. Like, you can't do that fast enough. They caught up with them. So. I'll try one more time. But, One more try at this game. Well, get back to that some other time. Try that out and that out. Well, it's got to be up in the sky, huh? Bought these. Go here already? This does look kind of familiar. No, we haven't been here. We picked that up. I like to think we would have. Two. Talk to that monster. Actually, wait, is that one of the higher level ones that we can fight? Okay, I probably screwed up there. Maybe badly enough to have us lose this.
A bit of violence, yes.
Okay, so he... The fire damage. Good for that. I wish we could switch what weapon we have out right now. Oh man, I didn't realize still had. Totally didn't realize he still had fields. I had a thing where got more stains.
Time to bleed.
Oh, whatever. Base damage, 4 hits. Okay, so I think he's going to be doing the lion's share of the damage. Just status effects that makes the character play twice in a row. Hmm.
Not looking good.
So he's doing damage to him whatsoever?
Careful now.
Hmm. Okay, now he's actually vulnerable. Okay, I'm going to 5.
I'm back. I'll do it.
Hmm. Okay.
Try me.
No, never.
Oh, you get me. Let's push forward.
Let you again.
Feel the burn. Dodge is young.
Won't let me parry. We almost have him down halfway now.
I saw your future.
She's young. That hurts.
Trying power from this crystal, right?
Danger! Feel better.
There we go.
Let's push forward.
Okay.
Here we go.
Sweet taste of battle.
Feel the burn. Try me.
Why, yes, I love a dance.
Ah.
Like a phoenix.
Take this. A proper challenge.
Barely made that one.
Fun begins.
Um, 5, 10.
Violence.
A storm is coming. Ready to evade. Here we go.
Screw it.
Till me in.
My, what lovely feet.
Have to attack him.
I'll do it. Oh well.
A bit of violence, yes.
Chroma is flowing.
There we go. Took a bit longer than he should have, but we got him. What skill?
Constantine, theoretically of the 54th. We're born into a social contract, the terms of which are preset. We can neither negotiate nor decline. Our very first breath, that first wail as an infant, was deemed our consent. Before we can speak, before we even understand what it is that we're born into, we're bound. Lumiere operates a certain way. It favours a certain group and a certain outcome. And if you question the council, well, the council's going to question you. Push too hard to change things, and you just might end up on the next expedition. So, nothing ever changes. They just send us out to die, dissenters, and the status quo continues. At least out here, I don't have to pretend anymore. I don't bear the others any ill will. They have good intentions. But I'm not here for the painters. I'm here to build a new Lumiere.
Okay.
Nice.
go. Well, how much more? A couple things back here. Head on back that way. Powerful. Other
Ben, 64, Epsilon. We radioed our first report to Gamma. The line is good. Alpha will be out of radio range for a few days as they investigate down coast. They spotted an interesting island which could make a good relay point for the southern half of the continent. But Gamma hasn't heard from Beta in 2 weeks. Marceau should reach her in another day. I hope Kalina's okay. But it seems someone is using our radios against us. How do they even know our codes? Nobody's used them since the fracture. Sean fears we've been betrayed, but I refuse to believe that.
there.
Good stuff. Way back at the beginning, huh?
Here we go.
Oh god, what's his nuts? A bunch of new. Dark Shore Danger. So let's check it out. Let's get danger.
useful. Oh, lovely.
We could try attacking these guys. I know it's danger. I feel like they're going to kick her out. Okay, let's try fighting them. See what happens. Leg or two.
Let the ink flow.
Yeah, we're dead.
Lovely feet. Ready to evade. Watch out, Minoko.
Down?
It's locked on you.
Okay, yeah, so those guys are like way out of us level wise. All of our hits, we didn't put a dent in them. Anyway, but hey, we got some more from out of it. Can't go underwater yet. Huh.
What have we here?
That's so. Okay, let's open them up and the arena there? Stuff there. Active. Okay. Yes. Area was. Twilight. Great. Grab that also.
Useful.
Perfect.
Let's go collect more legs for this guy while we're at it. Virgin. God, it's actually something. Brother. Oh, wonder. You up high. One of these weird never runs. What do you want to see up there? Mistress. Very, very far. Want to see Mistress. Want to know more about your mistress? Me? Do not know. Head fuzzy. Only feel Mistress. Need to go high. Let me grow. Grow how exactly? When me ingest, me grow. Me eat skin? Skin same kind as me. Me grow extra. Skin, you need us to skin some Neverons? Yes, skin. Eat skin. My kind. Grow. Kill and skin the same type as Neveron as this one. Might be a good challenge.
Expedition 53, Lilu. Dominique's other injuries are manageable, but she's been in a coma for 2 weeks with no change. Fuck. What do we do? We can't just leave her here. But what about the mission? Lance says give her 1 more week, but Dom would have wanted us to go on. She'd have yelled at us for even staying this long. It's the right choice. It is. Even if it doesn't feel like it, right? Right? Pons found a plant, tested it on some animals, says it'll be painless for Dom. He's preparing a tincture. It's fucked up. Everything's fucked up. But it's what she would have wanted.
fix you.
I'm ready.
Um.
I'm back. Ready to evade. I'll do it. Good. Okay.
Okay. Rush here.
I won't waste this.
I should know. Like, I went for the parry there.
Let's keep going. Even better.
I think that's what we gotta do. That. Oh, damn.
Filled with murderous rage. Oh, almost lost you there.
Let us stay here. Quake in fear.
I'd love a dance.
Okay.
Okay, so she might be able to break with this.
Foolish move.
Oh.
Let us stain them. I'll do it. Let's keep going. Let's keep going.
Man.
There's
Damn.
something new. Sorry, I failed.
I'm none of them use the yellow mask.
Your turn to dance.
Let's finish this. Useful. Useful.
There we go. Ooh. That guy was annoyingly difficult. Got him? Five, 10. That guy was kind of difficult. Like his legs. Odd looking fountain. Almost full. Throw 'em in there. Why don't we take it out rather than pouring more in? Statues.
Isabel of 36. Winter souls drift through the night and land soft upon the moonlit vale, whose snowy shrouds hold tight the hope I'd whispered once long ago. Golden folds adorn the stems, a maze our eyes beg to follow, a meditation of winding curves. Deep they flow to center, where lie the edges of another verse, another maze of golden stems and shadows. A sea of pebbles shifting, a wave, a wave, a wave of rock and sand. As sand falls upon our heads, and our heads sink beneath the waves. Along the darkened shores we sink, a pebble in the sea. The rising wind rolls through fragrant stalks of feathergrass. Their delicate aroma, a balm, their gentle susurrus, a lullaby for my aching heart.
This world is full of wonders.
Yet everywhere we go, we walk with death.
That's nice to know. Faster, I'm bored over here anyway. Find another 6 of them, guys.
Wow.
Ooh. Actually, good quickly pick those, don't. Anything work pop up? Oh. That's a way to get around having to walk through that.
It's an ambush.
Walls are
Ready to
moving.
evade. I'm ready. Watch out, maneuver.
A bit of violence, yes. Your turn to shine.
Chroma is flowing. Here we go. A storm is coming. I'm ready.
Why, yes, another dance.
Do me in.
The one fun thing right now. A lot of damage.
Feel the burn.
Crush you.
It likes you.
Do we only have one more turn?
Look out!
Why, yes, another dance.
that the end of it? Okay. Need to avoid those exhaustion. We can. I think we can get a better weapon. That will actually could do. Go talk to those guys. Buy that thing. Where are they? Stonewall Cliffscape? This should work out. Oh, was those the blacksmith guys we met earlier? Coastal cave? Okay. Whatever. I think we'll get them this time. We'll just have to make sure we dodge those things that slow us down a lot. Much damage. Can't as fast. Apply as much burn as we can. Got burning shot. Not healing, carry. We're get into the fight.
It's an ambush.
Let's carve a path.
A storm is coming.
Incoming.
It's not me. Ready to evade. It's locked on me.
There we go. Easy. Easy once we had the right people equipped. Slide here. Back behind.
What have we here?
Cassandra, 45th. Oh shit, they were all crushed. If Timote hadn't pushed me out of the way. But both my legs are crushed as well. And I don't know how much longer I have. I wish I could have avenged you all. If anyone finds this journal, do not enter this cave. The Nevron inside will crush you.
Nothing else in here. I feel like there's got to be more stuff in here. Here we're floating around. We got a light. Okay, well, with that guy being dead, I think of where else we should go. Mapwood.
It's the swimmer.
Oh. I think, I think we have that one guy with the big hand. you don't. Monaco now has. Those are just. Oh, there is a night. Yeah, there we go.
Lovely.
You looking at that too? Okay, so that's done. Graveyard. Down near the guest world village. But yeah, I do have to go to the stream. It's been like almost 7 hours now. Jax is getting antsy about going for a walk. Walk to. Yellow harvest. Yeah, we'll check out this yellow harvest. Yeah, I think we come out here later after doing. Look. Appears to be a cliff. Oh no, there's a climbing thing.
Wow. That Nevron is the size of a mountain.
Is it eating the mountain?
Am I the only one seeing this? Everyone that is not hostile, all it does is eat landscape around. No chroma off in the. It always is. Yeah, I was really thinking we'd be done with this. I think this would be like a whole other section here. guys until after we pass them. If we've ever fought these guys before. Got the grappling. Oh, you know, I wasn't really thinking of getting into this, but
good stuff.
that feels like she's going faster.
Nice.
I think I gotta continue with this tomorrow, you guys. Billy. I thought it was just gonna be another a rinky dink area. Turns out it's not. So, like one of those little areas that has like a random record or whatever. Turns out it's an actual full level we missed. So, yeah, we'll into this tomorrow, you guys. Go back to the title screen. And anyway, thank you guys very much for watching. And see you guys again tomorrow for a bit more Expedition 33. So, till then, cheers, peace, and goodbye.